evening, good afternoon, good whatever it may be, wherever you may be, and welcome back to, well, another Horizons match. Hope you all are doing fantastic. I'm so sorry I haven't been around. I really haven't. I've dropped the ball. I've been gone for 2 weeks now, 2.5 weeks. I'm sorry about that. Hira says the best puzzle game, Honey Pop, is what I should play, about adding to my rotation. First of all, Hira, how are you? Good to see you. And second of all, what the hell is Honey Pop? I have no idea what that is. Hold on, let me look this up. Yeah, we're gonna press that button and then that button and Honey Pop. Yeah, no. That's gonna be a no. That's gonna be an absolute no. For stream anyways. Absolute no. No, that's not, that may work on Callum. That ain't gonna work on me. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to figure something out in the game. Hold on, just give me 1 second here. Settings, controls. No, audio. Am I missing? That's hilarious. Eh, whatever. It's not important. We're not gonna be talking. But yeah, so a lot of things have happened in the last couple of weeks, and again, I'm sorry for not being around. Work has been getting busier and busier. We're getting closer and closer to getting some of the stuff that I'm working on produced, and because of that, I have been. She knew she was going to come up next. We knew that there was going to be things that come up, and I'm having to answer a lot of questions, things like that. Also, 3 weeks ago, we got somebody. Come here. Oh! We got this young lady. This is the third time she's been up on my lap today. This is Vi. I've sent pictures in chat about this young lady, and I think she's popped up in one of the streams before. I think we were playing Soul Mask. But this is Vi. Vi is our new puppy. She is 7 months old, so still a young lady. But she has been having a lot of problems. She has been getting sick and dizzy. We think she has an ear infection. We've been working on that, and we think maybe the food that we were giving her wasn't good and it was upsetting her stomach. So we've been having to take care of her. But besides that, she's also a puppy, likes to play a whole lot. Don't let this cute demeanor fool you. Don't let this little puppy demeanor fool you. She is a handful. She is an absolute handful. And she likes to bite. She likes to nibble. She likes to play a little rougher. And so, yeah. Oh, look, Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Thank you, Botrix, for letting me know. So yeah, so we've had to take care of her, and it's been quite a handful. And she's like, I'm done. I've spent my 15 minutes. Okay. Okay, tingle. Here we go. All right, go cuddle with Mama. And off she goes, off to the races. So she has been a handful. Not to mention, like I said, she's been biting. So I go like, there you go. You can see that lovely mark there, and the one in the arm here. I am like covered in dark spots and bruises from where she has nipped at us or bit us. Not in a mean way, just she's a puppy. She's playing. So we've had a lot of that taken care of. To add on to that, I about 3 weeks ago stepped off of our front step just slightly the wrong way and rolled it, or thought that I had rolled it. But apparently I didn't roll it. I may have possibly re-broken it. About 5 years ago or so, I did the same thing and ended up breaking a small bone in my ankle. And that small bone may have either re-broken or not broken properly. Or not. Oh, didn't even realize you could take this stuff. That's good to know. So we're having to kind of take it slow. I don't know if I can get my leg out that high. I've got my leg wrapped, and I had to wear a boot all day today, and wrapped it yesterday, and yeah, it's been one thing after another. So I have not created any content either for Twitch, Kick, YouTube, any of those in 2.5 weeks. I want to get back into it. I really do. I'm just so tired all the freaking time recently that I haven't been able to really do much of anything. So with that being said, you guys don't want to hear me yammer on for the next 20 minutes or so. You guys want to see gameplay, so that is what we're going to do. That up, there we go, perfect. So today we're going to be playing Fallout 76. I started playing Fallout 76 a while back, and we did one stream. We did a bunch of videos, and we did one stream on YouTube for Fallout 76, and I think I was level like 40, I believe. Around 40 is where I think I was. I may have been playing the game a little bit off stream, and by little bit I mean that I'm now level hold please. No, we're not doing that. Level 141. I'm currently level 141, almost 142. We have done most of the main story quests. We have gotten a bunch of stuff for our camps. And currently what we're working on is our Pioneer Scout badges, trying to get all of that stuff done so that we can upgrade our backpack, and find out what other things there can be done. So today what we're basically going to do is meander about. We're going to put some music on once we get going, that is not copyrighted. Married Monkey, what is going on, man? I don't think I've seen you in here. I know where you came from. I just haven't seen you here. How's it going for me today? I was just getting through saying all this stuff. It's been a couple weeks since I streamed. There's been a lot of stuff going on. Got a puppy. Got lots of bites on arms from puppy. May have broken my ankle. Fun stuff. All the good stuffs. But we're gonna hop into Fallout 76. You got internet power back last night at midnight. Yeah, you missed the puppy. Sorry, Married Monkey. I'm not gonna drag her in here because I know she's probably trying to sleep now. She's probably curled up on the couch. But we're gonna be playing some Fallout 76 today. You're more than welcome to join us and hanging out and checking things out.
This may grab head hurt.
We were just discussing how the last time we played this game, I was level 40. I think I was level 40, and we're now level 140. So yeah, Resonating Kitty, what's going on? And look, you found me on YouTube. Look at that. Look at that, you found me on YouTube. You got hit by a tornado on Sunday, ripped out 140 power poles, and destroyed another 35 transformers. Jeebus. And I just realized that you guys cannot read a dang thing with all of that stuff on the screen. So let's see if I can fix this real quick. We're gonna do overlays. This is, which overlay is this? Lumia Alerts. Copy. Edit. We're just gonna move the chat box over. And save. And let's try this one more time. There we go. That'll work. Save. Done. Okay, let's... Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going... We got all these different things. But yes, Resident Evil Kitty, it's good to see you over on YouTube. Just to let you know, we're streaming on multi-platforms. So not only am I seeing you over on YouTube, we're also on Twitch, we're also on Kick, we're everywhere. Everywhere you want to be. But thank you very much for coming over and saying, hey, you know nothing about this game, but you've always heard the Fallout series was fun. They are. So, and Married Monkey just said, because you can't see it because it went away from the screen. He only got to level 35 before he switched to another game. Couldn't get in 76 at launch. It felt like a void, and you don't have the attention span to try the same for the ESO, Bethesda saying the solo RPG. Okay. So, Married Monkey, I actually played Fallout 76 when it launched as well. I beta tested Fallout 76, and I enjoyed it. I'm one of the weird people who enjoyed the game. I'm gonna move away from this Hawaiian music. We're gonna go up on this mountain. We're gonna go up here and take a look out onto the greatness that is Appalachia. Kind of. That'll work. So, I beta tested it. I kind of enjoyed it because I'm a big lore person, so listening to these audio tapes and like hearing these heart-wrenching stories of these survivors that had tried to survive and ultimately didn't make it was kind of it got to me. I really enjoyed it. I too stopped playing. I didn't even launch a nuke before I left the first time. I want to say I got to level 75, 76, 78, somewhere around there, and I stopped playing. I was just like, eh. I was kind of like you. There wasn't enough to do, and there wasn't enough to keep me going. And as you said, the world felt like a void. It was empty. It was barren. There was nothing really going on. Flash forward for when they first released the Settlers update, where they brought in all of the NPCs and life to the... I played for a bit and I enjoyed it. It still didn't grab me. It was all right. Bringing the Fallout TV show, it made me want to come back, and this is after multiple updates, like multiple updates, and it's hooked me. So the world feels a lot more alive. There's not really any... I mean, there are some new locations you can visit, but a lot of it is stuff that has been here forever, but they've updated it. So Brotherhood of Steel is on the map now. There are two different factions, one that is Raiders, one that is Settlers, that that you can talk with and do quests for and things like that. There are events that happen on a regular basis. Every 15 to 20 minutes, there is an event going on that you can do with other people. There are now expeditions where you can go to Atlantic City or Pittsburgh and do... for some reason, it doesn't like that screen. You can go to Pittsburgh or Atlantic City and do different events there. There is the Atlantic City expansion where you can now go to Atlantic City as well and do a whole quest chain out there. In 2 weeks or in a couple weeks, this area that's down here where this bear is, right there on the map, there's a whole new map expansion that is coming into this area that will introduce an entirely new faction, an entire new vault, and all sorts of other things. It has really, really grabbed my attention. I would say if you own it, Married Monkey, you can do that. Absolutely. So Married Monkey says, one of the biggest attractions for Fallout for myself is seeing humanity rebuild, how multiple factions would grow from a disaster, and how humanity would find a way to survive with each other. You can see that now. In this game, within the first 20 minutes of playing the game, you will see that. One of the very first quests takes you to this location called the Wayward that wasn't there when the game launched. And it starts you on this path to meet these people. You will walk around. I mean, hell, let's see. Sometimes around my house there's a settler or settlers that just run around. You re-download of the monkeys if you haven't loaded in yet. I mean, honestly, one of the great things about this game is the fact that once you own it, there is no monthly charge. If you want extra stuff, you can get extra stuff.
It's just about time
but
to eat.
There's not like a monthly subscription just to be able to play. So like this guy here, this scavenger, he has nothing to do with my base. He is just a random NPC that is walking around.
If you don't look close enough, you'll miss what you're looking for.
Just random. Resonating Kitty. So you were saying that you don't know much about Fallout, but it looks interesting. It's fun. The very, very short, condensed version of what Fallout is set in a retro-futuristic 1950s-esque era, which is actually in the future, but it feels like it's the 1950s. Nuclear war ends up happening. A company called Vault Tech creates vaults all across the country that are meant to protect people. In reality, only some of them are to protect people. Most of them are to run experimentation on people. This game focuses on Vault 76, which is in West Virginia, in the Appalachian Mountains. One of the few vaults that actually supposedly has nothing going wrong, like everybody's fine, there's no experimentation. They get released out into the world, I think it's 75 years after the bombs drop, to repopulate and reform the Appalachian Mountains, only to find out that the true cause of the true purpose of their being there is actually so the Overseer can basically get can get access to the nuclear weapons that are hidden throughout the mountains. Also, welcome over to Twitch. So each game is set in a different location, all with different stories. Fallout 3 takes place in Washington, D.C., and you're trying to find your father. I think it's your father. Yeah, it's your father. In Fallout 4, it's set in Boston, and you're trying to find your son. I'm not going to spoil what happens at the beginning if you decide you want to play. And then Fallout 76, you emerge from this Vault 76 right here into what they call the Wasteland, and you have to fend for yourself. So this one is a multiplayer game where the rest of them are all single players. And your job is to basically level up a character, explore the Wasteland, create weapons, create armor, create your own little base so you can actually build your own base. This is a shell of what I actually want it to be. you can do a lot. And in Fallout New Vegas, you get shot in the head and you go on path. See, you do already. Oh no, married. That was married. Yeah. In Fallout 76 is one of the only Fallout games where you don't start in a vault. You literally get shot in the head and you are trying to find out who did it.
Those raiders come
and get revenge.
they're gonna regret it.
But yeah, this is my little house currently. This was just, I threw this up so that I'd have something that I could put things in. Oh yeah, if married, if you haven't played since the beginning, there's also, you can make your own vaults now. So I have this door over here, and I can actually go in, and I have my own vault. See? So this is my own decorated vault. This is where I keep all my power armors. Well, 5 of them anyway. So I got different themed power armors that are on display. That one doesn't have a head yet. I mean, there is lots and lots of, Married Monkey, I'm going to say right now, there are lots and lots of ways that you can spend money in this game. There are things, I mean, hell, you go into the thing and there is an atomic shop where you can buy all sorts of decorations and weapons and costumes and different paint skins. Here's different things for your vault that you can do. Where you can actually turn it into an abandoned mine, or you can turn your vault into a sound stage. Like there's all, I've got server room, lobby, utility room, atrium, and quarters. But there's so much you can spend your money on if you want to. I have Fallout first because there's benefits to it for somebody who plays regularly, but you don't have to. Recreated the vault from Fallout 3 in 7 Days to Die. That's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. Fallout 76 and Fallout 2 are the only games where you are not from a vault. Well, I never played Fallout 1 and 2, but wait, 76 you are from a vault. You mean Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 2 are the only games where you're not from a vault. So yeah, so you create your own character. This is my dude right here. He's currently dressed as a chef because it's part of a quest that I'm working on. But you can decorate your character however you want to. You can put him in full costume if you want to. This guy, I've also got a really cool set of power armor. Where is it? They've got the T60 power armor. That is a backpack that is part of the seasons. So there are, Married Monkey, there are season passes now, but before you start, there is no pay for the season pass. You do not pay $15 to unlock it like you do in like Fallout, in Fortnite or whatnot. It's literally, there are challenges that you do, which you can see here for the daily. You have the score. Every challenge you do, you get score points. The score points level up your season, and then here's the current season. So it's all based around Rip Daring, which is a movie actor. And as you progress, you can unlock paint for your power armor, things to decorate your houses, and then my favorite thing that I got is the cremator here. This is my favorite weapon I have ever had in this game. It basically launches flaming balls at people and catches them on fire, and it just like they go down in a matter of seconds. It's fantastic. In true Bethesda fashion, I see this game favorable to those of hoarding themes. Absolutely. One of the funny things is my wife also plays the game Resonating, and I've been playing with her, and you can see there are other people with their camps, like this guy here, Kluma, and you can see that they've got various like things for sale. They've got 8 apparel items, 3 mods, meds, ammo, miscellaneous armor, stimpaks, things like that, and they also have plans. So you can learn plans that allow you to make armor or building pieces or weapons or whatever. There was a guy that had, I found one last night, he had 2,500 plans. And I had all but 3 that he had. Because I collect the plans so that I can be able to make things and whatnot. How well does the fire work against the scorched? Honestly, we'll show you. We'll show you. I gotta cripple some ghoul legs. What else do I have to do? Collect teddy bears, kill insects. Where were the insects at? Oh, well, anyways. So if I get in my power armor like I was going to before I started yapping my trap. So this is my T60 armor, which is the Red Ranger armor. And what's kind of nice about it, I have a jetpack. I love it. Your father is a disabled vet who got addicted to Skyrim and Fallout, and all he does is walk around everywhere, over encumbered, and will walk to his cell. Yeah, I get over encumbered all the frickin' time. All the time. So much. I hoard so much. Ugh. So much. All right, we're gonna sell some of these legendaries that I've got in my pocket, and then we will head out onto the world. I'm like, Dad, why do you have 73 pots in your inventory? I mean, I'm not that bad because I break down the pots for steel, but I will grab them. So we've got that to get rid of, and that we can get rid of. I'm keeping this bone hammer because it looks cool. I don't know why, but to me it looks really cool. And let's head. That's Riverside Manor. Trying to remember a good spot for some scorched. Are you kidding me? Is that what I think it is? Oh my god, it is. Oh, this works. That is a Scorch Beast. And when you're first starting out, that is something you want to stay as far away from as possible. Me, we're gonna piss it off. Come here, you. There we go. Now that we've tagged it, we can use VATS on it. Unless he's running away. That mofo's running away. Seriously? Did he just run away? I hit him once with my shotgun. He's like, whatever. That sounded more like an NPC shooting at it, if I'm honest. Where did it go? Jesus Christ. And that's how the cremator works. Thank you, Super Mutant, for being my example. I appreciate it. Once you get hooked on the game, yeah, I get that. It's a hyperfixation with some people. I'm the same way. Like, I'll get into a game and I'll get into it for a good long while, and then I start losing interest, and I've got to find something else, and so then I start doing a half and a half until I find something again that just like grabs my attention, and off I go. know what? We've got to kill insects. There is a good spot for insects. Upper Lagoon, no. Oh, where was it? Bootleggers is gonna have. So right now, what we're focusing on is just getting the dailies done, so that I can get my score up. Fixated on 4-time simulation games right now. I'm at 35 Stellaris. Like you're fixated on 4 simulation games or simulation games that go 4 times speed. Sorry if that's confusing. We're gonna go north from here. I know there's some stuff up there. No, there's some stuff up there. Call it 4 times for 4 dimension, basically. Okay. So you gotta wear the 4D glasses. It was a joke. That was a really bad joke, but that was a joke. We're gonna go north. There's a little cave up here. Slack, what's going on, man? Good to hear my voice. I know. I've been gone for too long. I've been gone for way too long. There's the Scorch. Hi. All right then. He did not want to go down. How are things over in Scotland, sir? Well, I hope. Somebody's got to have fun with gaming, man. Moist. I mean, I would say it's the same here in Florida, but it's not. So I would be lying. Where is this? There's a cave or something over here. No, that's the boundary line. Oh, I went way too far. Stellar Civ 6, Age of Wonders, Anti-Technology Trees, which were made. So I've been playing, oh god, what is it called? Lately when I wanted to, like, decompress and decompress and, like, not think about things, I've been playing, Settlers. The Settlers. Which has been really, really good. Been playing the main story of Settlers. Really been enjoying that one. This way a little bit more. Wait until hurricane season gets up and good in Florida. Yeah, it will be moist, but I'm used to it. I've lived in Florida for, oh god, 21 years this year. Jesus. Been here a long time. I've been through quite a few hurricanes. Yeah. Leftover rain from our tornadoes? Was there... There was tornadoes in the United Kingdom? What? What are you talking about? Laughing V-Rock, what's going on? What are we the hecking? What are we hecking? Where is this fucking thing? I think it's right here. Is it right here? It's right here. No, I'm in Florida. Slack is in Scotland. It's very moist in Scotland. I followed you months ago and then nothing? I've been around, just not in the last 2 weeks. When was my last stream? You've got me doubting myself, sir. When was the last one? That. It was 22 days ago. Oh, well, that's a little more, 2.5 weeks. Yeah, yeah. So I'll now that everybody's here, I'll do a quick recap. Unfortunately, things at my job have been really picking up. For those of you who don't know, I design theme parks for a living. I'm not going to say where, who, how, what, or anything like that. But I do design theme parks for a living, so things get hectic from time to time. Right now, we're leading up to production of a bunch of stuff, and so we've gotten busy. In addition to that, we also adopted a puppy, which I have evidence of on my arm. You can see those dark spots. Those are all like, yeah, bruises and whatnot. And besides her being a puppy and being bitey, she's also been dealing with some illnesses that we've been having to deal with. We think she might have an ear infection, which has caused a lot of issues that we've been having to try and take care of. So everything combined together has made it very difficult for me to stream, made me very, very tired. When, you know, you have to expel a lot of energy into training a dog and, you know, making sure the dog's good and all that stuff, and work and everything else, it gets to be a lot. So sorry that I have not been around. Chunk of Chunks, welcome. Glad to see you here. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by for our shenanigans in the Wasteland. What is fuck is going on? Private property, no trespassing. Teddy bear. Mine? Oh, it won't let me steal it. That's not nice. I want to steal that bear. I want to steal the bear. Currently, we're looking for bugs, and not the game-breaking kind. How did I get turned around the wrong direction? If you need a welder for a theme park, I'm looking for a change of pace. Unfortunately, what I do is way before actual production. I design a bunch of the set decorations for things and stuff like that. So I kind of create the schematics, and then right now we're leading into production with a company that is producing all the stuff that I've designed. So that's why it's busy, is I've got to check all of their construction drawings to make sure that they're all copacetic and good. That was me on Fallout 4. I had an entire house of teddy bears on the floor. Well, one of my daily / weeklies right now is collecting teddy bears, so I'm trying to find more of them. Those are not bugs, but I'll kill them anyway. How long have I been playing 76? Well, that's a loaded question. Do you mean in general, or do you mean this time? You can see why I love this gun so much. But once it hits him, it does 100 damage, and then you'll notice his health bar will drop again because it does fire damage reoccurring. I'm the reason why all the dinosaurs escaped? No, I am not. That is Phil Tippett. Phil Tippett is the reason all the dinosaurs escaped. What? Where did I get hit from? For the spawn in the theme park? Which theme park? Nuka World or the nice one down here? Camden Park. Well, I guess we're gonna go back up there. Camden. Alright, I can go down there. I can go down there. It's weird because, like, every once in a while I'll go out to literally just kill bugs and I can never find them. But then when I don't need them, they're freaking everywhere. He was meant to go to dinner with Phil Tippett? Yeah, Slack knows a lot about Phil Tippett. Slack is probably the reason why I know so much about Phil Tippett. So for those of you who don't get the joke, oh no, you're good, man. Today we're vibing. We're just heading around. I'm level 140 in the game currently. We've done most of the main story. I mean, we might actually launch a nuke today. That could be fun. We'll launch a nuke. So the joke is Phil Tippett. If you ever watch any of the Jurassic Park films, there is on the title cards that come up at the end, there's one that says Dinosaur Supervisor Phil Tippett. And he's the guy who worked on the dinosaurs and ensured that, you know, they all did what they were supposed to do. But it's an ongoing joke that he was supposed to supervise the dinosaurs, so it's his fault that everyone died. Everyone died. So that's the joke. And Chunk and Chunks, yeah, I know about honeybees. To kind of answer your question, I've been playing Fallout 76 since it launched, on and off. In my most recent, gameplay, I've been playing for 2 months, 3 months, basically since after the. It's been 2 months. 2 months. It's been 2 months since they came out with the show. So this is the farthest that I've gotten on a character, the most that I've done on a character, but definitely not my first rodeo. Where's my damn bag? Right there. Go. Alright. Use mofos. Yep. Bill didn't want to watch them close enough. It's true. Played since launch and didn't really stop till like season 6. Yeah. We were discussing that earlier, myself and Married Monkey. We both kind of, the same as a lot of people, we got lost in the void. The nothingness that existed out about everything, and I came and went over the years. I never put a full season in. This season is the first season that I've actually completed the board, which is just kind of nuts. There's got to be something up there, right? This looks like there's got to be something up here. Ooh. That's what I love. Things like this are not even on the map. Whoa. Could have been bad. You're writing a video about it. What kept us as the friends we made along the way. I will say the 76 community. Oh. Go. The 76 community has been extremely nice and definitely helpful. I played I was launching my first nuke. I was doing my first nuke, and I gotten 3/4 of the way through and started hearing gunshots and went, oh shit, somebody's coming to kill me. Because like just from other games, you're like, all right, well, he's gonna take all the work, he's gonna launch whatever, and I'm gonna get no credit. And the dude like took the time to stop, make sure I was okay, helped show me like secrets to or shortcuts to skip a bunch of shit. It was just like, oh, okay, this is kind of nice. Boring fact about my current job: lead actor was lead in 1917, and one of the producers is Maisie Williams. Isn't Maisie Williams the young lady from Game of Thrones? This is the Honey Beast area. They aren't there anymore. I'm still gonna enter. I've never been in here. I'm gonna check it out. If there's loot, I'm gonna grab loot. Should I? Do you want me to say what you do, Slack? Yes, that is another great point, Junka, especially for Monkey, because he hasn't been in a while. He's been debating like coming back in. The oh fuck. Bye. the world is constantly changing. Oh, that looks pretty. Constantly changing and organically changing. Things will move. Factions will take over areas they weren't previously in, vice versa. Firelurk eggs? Who's shooting me? Who's trying to shoot me? Okay, here's somebody. Yep. Firelurk Queen being used as a pincushion. Got a freaking dude in power armor trying to kill me. It looks like they're harvesting eggs to maybe do their own Mirelurks, I guess. I don't know. There's a sniper rifle. What? Tripped out when I found a whole network of cultist caves with multiple exits in the forest. I think I know which one you're talking about. It's over near where Grom's event is currently. So Slack is in the movie industry. Why is there a random button on this wall? So he works out of Scotland on movies and TV shows and all sorts of stuff. You're an AD, correct, Slack? Is that correct? I believe so. I believe he's an AD. He's AD, yes. Assistant director. Sure. But it's like thank you, Miss Indy, for redeeming the coffin meme. Chuck and Chunks, thank you so much for the follow. Look at you guys making all my lights go flishy flashy, wishy wishy washy. Look at that. Mirelurk spawn meat, 2 potatoes, fish broth, glowing mushrooms, brain fungus, salt taste. Razor, this was the most disgusting thing I've ever eaten. If you make this again, you're out of the gang. That's awesome. I am alive, Miss Indy. I have also Resonating Kitty. Thank you very much for that follow as well. A lot of shit that's going on with me. Some good, some bad. But I am alive, so that's all that matters. We do have a new puppy, Miss Indy, if you had not heard. We got ourselves a baby pups. Baby pups. Not only did Resonating Kitty follow on Twitch, I gendered you, I'm sorry. Resonating Kitty followed on YouTube. Thank you very much, appreciate it. What percentage good, what percentage bad? Well, I'm covered in bruises from Vi, Slack. Literally, I can raise my arms. You can see the dark spots that are all over my arm from the bruises. Mary, thank you very much for the lurk. If you decide to hop in later, let me know. I'll add you on 76. Bruise from the puppy. The puppy is a literal puppy and is a nibbler. So she is a pain in my butt, but she is adorable, so she gets away with murder. It's basically how it goes. And I think we're done with this cave. I about 2.5 weeks ago stepped off of the front porch and twisted my ankle, but we may have found out that it's possible that it may not be twisted but actually broken. That's fun. I'm extremely busy at work, so I would say 60-40 slack. 60 good, 40 bad. No, we're just gonna go down to Camden Park. I was told, somebody promised me there's bugs down here. We're gonna get some bugs. Yeah, it's a bunch of, go to the toss mini game. Okay. And dude, we're gonna swap over to our shotgun though. See, I remember when I first started this game, this was always full of enemies, and not ones dressed as a mascot, but actual like ghouls and shit. Oh my god.
What? Hey, stranger! Ready to toss some dross? Ooh, maybe muck up a storm. Or how about chowing down on some delicious hot dogs? All of the above and more are possible at wonderful Camden Park.
I've never met Fuzzy Brenda. Wow, I can't wait.
Perfect. Now that's what I like to hear. So, is there anything you want to know about our meowsing amusement park?
Oh wow. What are these attractions you're trying to sell me on?
Why, we have more than I could ever name.
It is
There's
a
the
post-apocalyptic
Widowmaker
fury.
roller coaster, the gravity-defying radioactive roundup, and who could forget the strip miner? That one's a doozy.
Do I spy bumper cars in the distance?
That's right, the classic shunt and bunt. However, they're out of order at the moment. Terribly sorry for the inconvenience. Please take these tokens as an apology.
Cool, free tokens. Oh, sign me up.
It's all right this way. And despite
All right,
of course,
I need to go.
make sure.
How is she alive? This park is full of scorched. All right. I'm not seeing any bugs. Look up. Somebody probably already got him. She is vibing. She is. They're normally tied up to the sign. Nope. Not there. How many do I have to kill? 5? I'm trying to think. There's usually some up here. I always forget where they're actually at. Not at the camp, those are ghouls. Kitty corner cabins might have some, but somebody's there right now. Oh, right here, Hopewell Cave. Yep. Right outside the cave entrance. Always forget. Are you? So when I need them, they're wolves. There are always ones right here. Rabbit wolf, yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe. Oh, shit. The meat cook is up. I gotta do that. One upstairs. 2. Heard you. Where'd you go? I'm gonna run away. There's one in the garage. That's full. There's 4. I think that's it. We gotta go do Groms. We just need one more, which we'll find in our exploration. So resonating, considering that you're the one who's maybe played the least amount of this, is there something that you want to know more about? Something you've been curious about with the Fallout franchise that you'd like to see shown? Anything like that while we're doing Grom's Meat Cook? Special event that's going on right now. 4, 3, 2,
Truly human arms
1.
can't turn meat long time. Need take break. Do something different. When arms get better, go back to meat. But no let meat sit
read it.
long. Stop meat is burn meat. It can stop me good. Every human get ready. Charlie looked very happy. Graham thanked humans for getting Charlie special breeze. Now maybe Charlie stop making stinky pies.
Pay no attention to the guy just killing random forest creatures for the hell of it. It's not normal content.
Charlie loved greens that humans brought. Look how happy Charlie is. Goated smiley.
And done.
This meat cook is big win.
One of the quickest events in this game. So right now, for the last week and this week, they're doing Meat Week, and basically there's an event every hour on the hour that you come, you do a few things, and you get free rewards, which is kind of awesome. All right, so we need teddy bears, we need insects, fiber optics, cool leg. You know what? I'm gonna re-roll the teddy bear. That I like. I can do that. No worries. And we're gonna re-roll this one as well. That one's easy. Perfect. Wouldn't even know where to start. I've heard of the games, and nothing in great deal other than they're fun games. Enjoying what you've seen so far. Okay. What type of games do you normally play? Because you're new to the community. I kind of gave you a hard time yesterday. I'm sorry about that. I was in a weird mood, and I'm like, all right, somebody new. Let's give them hell in Discord. You try to get in the Fallout games, you couldn't warm to them. I mean, Slack, if you ever wanted to get into wanted to try 76, if you just let me know, and I'll keep an ear out for when it goes cheap, and we can get you a copy. And you know, you can join me and Gator. Gator's been playing a lot of this recently, and I'm sure she'd love to play with you guys as well. I don't know if Cute Lioness would play as well, though. We have the 4 of us wandering around the wilderness. Scrap items. Scrap all that. We're going to... What did we need? We needed plastic. So we are going to craft. You got 76 on the Xbox?
The open road
I think it's
has a magical thing.
cross-platform. Maybe not. I don't know. Bulk plastic. We're gonna do 3. Perfect. Scrap. Perfect. That one's done. That was easy. And we come down here. We're gonna cook in our lovely outfit. All food. I'm gonna cook some of that and that. No, we're gonna keep the brain fungus.
Why do they keep assigning me appointments? Really? How are they gonna make night without more combat?
We're gonna keep the Yaogwai. One of the other things we're gonna try and do tonight, if we can, is we're going to try and do some of the cooking. I usually do play games like this when I get into it. I have so many hours in the Skyrim. Currently I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 2. That is a good one. That one's a good one too. I really enjoyed Red Dead Redemption 2. We streamed that when it first came out, and really enjoyed it. There's eat a cooked meal. Meat-based meal done. Super easy. We need to drink 2 Nuka-Cola Quantams. Ooh, Nuka-Cola Quantams. 1, go. It is such a good game. I've been like futzing around with playing oh gosh.
This is a nice place.
Another member of the Kingdom X community, Danger, she does a lot of role play on RP servers, mainly with 5M 5M GTA. However, I do know of a couple RDR servers that it's tempting. I can't get into the role play. I don't know why. I don't know why. Junkin' Chunks, if you're still around, where can I get some fiber optic stuff?
Hope I'm not in the way.
What's the best place to do that?
Am I in the way?
Any thoughts? Then we need a projectile and a Robotron arm. We can do that over here.
God, I hate plug bugs.
Armor 50. Enter.
Watch your step.
Problem, I
might
am
have
completely
spilled some
console based. I don't have a
grease
PC and my MacBook Pros.
Sorry about that.
I think Xbox might be. I honestly don't know if it's. I know the Xbox Game Pass PC version is crossplay. I don't actually know about whether or not the other one is or not. Honestly, don't know. I do not know. Plus, I got droids. You need Kraken. Yeah, that's the other thing Slack Bladder does. He creates full size droids. And does a damn good job at it too. Take that, you tick! Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. You know, I said we were gonna put on some music, and I never put on music. Let's get some musica. My brain is dead. I literally spent and Resident Kitty can attest because I said it in Discord. I spent almost 5 hours in meetings today, which was that was a lot. That was a lot. You know, let's check out this. We're here. Might as well. It's something to do. Something we haven't done. Slack is eventually going to create Skynet? Probably. Probably. Oh look, another bug. Looking for stuffs. Sugar. What are these vines that are just coming out of everything? A good sign. Oh, hello. Out of an 8-hour shift, yeah.
I can't think. Are you a doctor?
Sure, can be.
Did the United States Space Administration send you? They must have issued you a stim pack, right?
Sure, here you go.
Oh, thank you. So, you're real after all, huh? That's a relief.
Making an
I can feel it
R2-KT and a pit
working,
droid, and that's on R2-D2, MK2, and BB-8.
So tired.
What about the new droid from the Alkalite?
Not
You gonna
sure
start
if I
making one of
can
those?
Stand quite yet. My name is Commander Sofia Daguerre. I'm an astronaut with the USSA. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Heard your message. Sounds like you need help.
Oh, that's a relief. Thank you. I figured the military would have arrived for the crashed ship. It's been a while, though. I still haven't heard from my crew either. Oh God. I can't believe this is happening. I need to find my crew. Contact the USSA. Get some first aid. One thing at a time, though. Where am I, anyway?
You're in the remnants of America, specifically the Appalachia.
The remnants of Appalachia? What do you mean? I remember... Almost... Damn it. What do you mean, remnants?
Wait, you know about the war, right? With the nukes?
Are you serious? You can't be serious. Tell me you're just trying to be funny here. Please. But the USSA had contingencies, plans, fail-safes, backup robotic agents. Damn it. This wasn't supposed to happen. I think... I need to focus on just finding my crew. There were 3 others, and I just... I didn't see anybody. Or any bodies. So they had to be in the ship, or maybe only my emergency pod crashed. I don't know. Could you go to the crash site and look for the ship's flight recorder? It's not far.
Sure. I can get the flight recorder from the crash site, no problem.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it. My body is still shaking, so I'm gonna just try to stay still and listen to the comms. Just in case.
I don't know what you mean. Like, her skin's very, very non, what's the word I'm looking for? Non-wrinkly, so I don't know why she would need that. Retrieve the flight quarter data. Is that in here? No. No. Is there anything else in here? Gas can, I'll take it. Bug! Bug! I should have just come in here, Jesus. I needed bugs, and here's all the freaking bugs. And by the way, if anybody doesn't know, those are the actual real-life size of the cockroaches here in Florida, and that is the appropriate reaction in Florida. If you see one, you just open up, let it have them, just like that. People look at you and just go, like I say, is palmetto bug, which is one of our types of cockroaches, and then they'll be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. You're home from work and best get in and make a cup of tea. All right, well, you enjoy your evening. Slack, say hi to Lioness for me. Let her know I say hi and all that stuff. Yeah, don't fall asleep in the car. That's bad. That's bad. Where is this? Crash is down. I'm gonna go check out this crash. Yes, we need to do a call. Gator's working this weekend, so she may not be available. But maybe next weekend or maybe one evening or something. We'll figure it out. You know how to get a hold of us. So Kitty, where if you would like to say, whereabouts in the world are you located? See you later, Slack.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it falls. I love to see you wiggle wiggle, point forward, makes me wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6 feet 2 in a compact, no slack. But luckily, go back again to relax my mind. Sipping some red wine. Nice.
Georgia, I am so sorry. I am so very sorry. I really am. I really am. I couldn't imagine. No. Could not imagine. Whereabouts in Georgia are you from? You're like, how dare you? I'm just gonna leave, cause that's rude. I should explain. So I moved down to Florida 21 years ago from a state by the name of Georgia. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. 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 Ooh. Why am I... There we go. That's better. South GA? Okay. So hold on, sorry. I'm getting distracted.
No, let's play.
Should be good. That one should be good now. He done dead. Yes and no. So we actually drive through Georgia on a regular basis. My in-laws have a house up in Blue Ridge that we still visit too. But I grew up south of Atlanta in a town called Jonesboro, which is just south of Atlanta. And then I grew up north of Atlanta for most of my life in Sandy Springs and Roswell, Marietta, Alpharetta, those areas is where I grew up. But we used to go down to Warner Robins and all those areas down there as well. So I'm familiar. We used to drive down to Savannah on the regular for vacations and whatnot. You mother trucker. Don't like that sound. Lando lives in Georgia currently, but actually I don't know if you're in South Georgia or more North Georgia, Lando. I just know Georgia.
You die.
I don't die. Hour from Savannah. There you go. Yeah, another Georgian, and Kitty, Lando's in the Discord as well. Lando is another one of those. He's been a long time viewer of the stream, but has turned from long time viewer to close friend. He comes down to Orlando a couple times a year, and sees us, says hello and whatnot. So Kitty just joined the Discord server, Lando, through Callum, and decided to come pop in and say hi to us this evening. Oh yeah. Yeah. You never been out of South Georgia? I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing. Well, the question is, do you want to? Do you want to leave South Georgia, or are you happy and content being where you are? If you're happy and content, that's not a bad thing. If you're yearning for more, then a bad thing, I guess? I don't know.
I'm guessing nobody from the Space Administration was up there collecting evidence and
It's really up to you.
survivors. Oh, that's a relief. No, we just have to decrypt it to access the data. Our ship's robot would have had a standard grade USSA encryption key. If it survived the crash, it would be heading back to the nearest military depot.
Okay, basic robot behavior subroutines.
Oh,
Maybe a knife.
right. Of course. There's an emergency code. Blue Sunset. I can't believe I forgot that.
Blue Harvest. All right, tell me what to do next.
It's simple, really. Get to the robot and get the encryption key. I can tune its transmitter signal to your
Good
external
and
device.
chilling, but later
you should be able
wouldn't
to track it down.
If so, Kitty, I'm an open book person. You know, if you have questions about where I am, where I'm from, things like that, except for on stream, except for really specific things like my address, I'm not gonna say that. I'm an open book, so I tend to kind of treat other people like an open book. I often will ask people questions about who they are, ages, things like that. If you feel comfortable answering, go for it. If you don't, I'm not going to pressure you. But curious, how old are you? You're this many and still counting? Well, I know you're that many. Ooh, I think I need that. I really need to mark map items, circuitry. 32, old enough. Well, that's you, Lando. Old enough to know better, still young enough not to care. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. This is true. Where am I going now? Having me travel south. You're 30. Okay, so the reason that I asked the age, like there's actual purpose to me asking, not just a random, how old are you? You're still young enough to be able to do that. Like, if you'd come back and said, hey, I'm 60, I'm like, well, yeah, you can still do it, but it's going to be a little bit more difficult. So I'm 40 personally, and we love to travel when we can, but I get the way that the world is right now. It's difficult to save enough money to head out and actually go and do stuff. So I get you. I mean, if you're happy where you're at now, that's cool. What I would say is, like, start thinking about what about where you want to go. If you want to travel within the US, if you want to go international, start creating a book and start saving towards it, so that when the time comes that you are able to travel or do want to travel, you're already set and ready to go. And that's advice from an old fogey who doesn't know shit. Yep. Yeah. Lando's an old soul. When I was your age, I was your age. Yeah. Horizon, can you give me some good out-of-the-state ideas? I'm sure I got over 20 states under my belt and a few out-of-state places. I love Denver, personally. I love Colorado. It's very, very pretty. Arizona was really cool to drive through, but god damn was it hot. Don't go to Vegas. There's no need for you to go to Vegas. Unless it changes, there's no reason to go to Vegas right now. Let's see, New York City is fun. Can be fun. Go see some Broadway shows and whatnot. Is this robot moving? He is. What else? Seattle. Do a cruise, man. That's what you should do. You should go do a cruise. Hop on in Florida or up in New York or somewhere, and yeah, do a cruise. I think you'd like that.
Again, every blasted time. Dang it.
Survey the area. Anything? You got some stuff. Look at that. Look at all that stuff. Look at all those things. In there. Yeah, sure.
That house long.
Practically so old now, Lando. He has been looking for those retirement homes, man. He just can't get enough. Hi there, Pandora.
Warning. Do not interfere. This unit is on an emergency assignment.
Sunny Hills pushing
Direct
daisies.
inquiries to Director. of the
I'm in a good place at the moment with
USSA.
work and being single and zero depth. I'm kind of doing nothing but saving. Current economy, though, the only travel we can afford is work and all. It's true. It really is.
Access code received.
It-
Validating code.
And I mean, I work from home, so luckily I don't even
Confirming
have to
identity.
travel from work
Accepted.
to home and back.
Welcome, Commander
Or back
De
in-
Guerre. Transmitting encryption key
work and-
as requested. Terminating transmission. This unit will now continue to USSA custody presently. Stand back.
Okay. Cool. Is this? I'm gonna go in here because there's something that's usually upstairs that I really like. And it's not that freaking glowing rat. Ooh, plasma cartridge. Crushing death makes you so warm. Hard to breathe, but warm. It's true, man. Seriously. Aunt Susie, man. She's a killer. Killer. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It rolls. Yes, it's here. Want it. Thank you. Thank you. Do not want the one miner gauntlet. Okay. Give this back to the astronaut. Yeah, I want to like there's so many places I want to go. Like my bucket list. I am a nerd, and I mean obviously with it, look at my background. Come on, but I'm a big theme park nerd as well, and some part of my bucket list is before I die, I want to go to every Disney park around the world, and I have been to. There are 7 Disney parks around the world, like groups of parks, I should say. And I've been lucky enough to go to 4 of them. 3 of them. 3. So there's 6. 6? No. There's 6 then. There's 6 around the world. I've been to 3 out of the 6. I'm halfway there, so I need to get to China and Japan. No, 3. No, 12. No, 12. No, 6. No.
I had hoped I could
So,
reprogram this console.
Yeah, I want to get out to do Tokyo or Tokyo Disney Sea. Do
Did you find the encryption key?
Hong Kong Disneyland, Shanghai Disneyland.
Oh, sure.
And there might be a chance in the
Makes
next couple of
sense,
months that
I
I'll be able to
guess.
knock at least one of those off.
Here.
Maybe.
Thanks for
I'm
getting the
lucky.
key. Unfortunately, it doesn't do me much good without a functioning console.
I just want to go to Tokyo. I want to go to Tokyo, man.
I'm not sure it'd be worth it, all the flooding down here. But we might be able to rebuild it, above ground. You wouldn't know of a secure location, would you?
Sure, I would.
You're sure? I mean, you've already done so much for me. Maybe just for a night or 2. Until I feel better. Thank you. I don't want to slow you down, though. Maybe you should take these schematics. Get that console rebuilt at your camp. I should be able to get there by the time it's built. And, hey. Thanks for your help. I bet this was not what you planned to do today.
Not at all.
I'm real glad you found me.
It's looking more and more like it's possible for me now. This Friday I'll have done one of my crushing depths paid off. Nice! You're going to get cold? What do you mean? We haven't gone into Vault 94. Let's go to Vault 94 and see what's going on in there. Oh, because crushing depth keeps you. Gotcha. It's going to get cold. Got it. was like, why are you going to get cold? And to answer your question, Lando, honestly, I don't know where to get teddy bears reliably. I re-rolled mine because I was like, I don't want to have to worry about this. Isn't she? I'm just gonna jump it there. It's not snowing right now. Something tells me this vault is not what it seems. Door gonna open? Yep. I don't know what we're gonna run into, so cremator time it is. I don't remember what's in this vault. Snow, what is the snow stuff you speak of? Well, I mean, South Georgia is true. It's true, and you're 30. So you don't know about the blizzard of 96? You weren't born yet. Or you were, but you were like a baby. Why is there random corn growing in this vault? It's hard as like this yellow stuff when it mixes with pollen. It's true. Oh. People will say not to eat it, but I think they just want to keep it lemon flavor for all of yourselves. It's true. Okay. That's a mirelurk. I have some roasted mirelurk in here, boys. Bryson says it's true and he's never led me astray. No, that's not true. I've led you astray many times. Like that time that I said you'd be fine at a comic convention by yourself when it was jam-packed. It's true. Operations. Hello. Hello. You've seen the snow like twice. It's nice to look at. Glad nothing ever sticks. It's weird having snow in Georgia and Florida because Georgia still gets the humidity that Florida gets. So when it snows, it's not fun because it's so cold. If you go somewhere where it's a bit drier and have snow, it's a completely different experience. Which I know, dry snow is kind of counterproductive. I'm gonna die in here. No! No! I want to do that event. It was alright, but not fine. It was hot. Too many people want a picture. Yeah, I know. I know. Alright, we're gonna grab our stuff and leave because I really want to do that event that just popped up. We can come back here afterwards. That's the one bad part about this game is you're like, all right, I want to go check this out. Ooh, shiny. Where's my... Oh, is it? Well, that's nice. We'll come back and figure out what the hell's going on here. We're gonna go down to Most Wanted. Correct. This, well, we don't know. And that's the kind of some of the fun of the game is that when you're exploring, you might find out that something went wrong, and like that one I'm pretty sure was breached. Something went wrong, and it got breached. But it could be that they were doing experiments on Meyer Lurks, and it got out of control. And it looks like my stuff is going to be up there.
Good old Pat to keep this place running.
So there is loot up there. Well, we'll come back to it. We'll go back up there afterwards. We need to get a power... fusion core.
Energy up.
Should be. I don't think I would have removed you. There's no reason why I would have removed you. I mean, I'm Horizon's Man 42 in game. That's the same as here.
Sheriff's out of town for a spell, searching for the same cavity.
Exactly.
Bandito o'clock till he gets back.
Exactly, Kitty.
I reckon you'll
This is
have
basically
your
find out
eyes
vault from from records, from vault tapes, from stories, missions. There's all sorts. So that's the fun part about all the Fallout games is you can learn as much lore as you want to. For some, cough Lando cough. They don't want to read anything. They just want to get through the missions as quick as possible and just do that. Some people want to literally sit and read every entry on every computer that is available. It's really up to you how much effort you want to put in. And I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm just saying, like, if you want to learn how all these vaults came to be or the histories on them, there are wikis about everything. Or just, exactly, you can also just read just enough to have your own thoughts about what possibly could have happened. And then in the normal Fallout games, there's not events like this. This is all just because this is multiplayer. But there are events like this that will pop up and you go and you do something with other people and earn stuff, things to decorate your base, or armor, weapons.
Amazing job! You got quite the haul! Oh no, a cavalry leader! Y'all better stop from shooting up the wagon! Old belly popping! This over.
So the event we're doing right now, this is taking place in a, it's taking place, you can see there the tent in the background says Nuka World on tour. Nuka-Cola is their Coca-Cola. Like, that is the big soda brand in this universe. And to the point that they even made a theme park based around Nuka-Cola that first made its appearance in Fallout 4, where you can actually go and it's kind of like a Disneyland type of experience where there's different rides you can look at. I think there's one or two you can even ride. There's characters and all sorts of... there's a haunted house that you can look at. All sorts of stuff. And then in this game, when the bombs dropped, the Nuka World, which is the main part, had a roving tour that was going across the country, showing people what they could do in their own, what Nuka World is all about. They got caught up in the atomic blast and set up shop here in Appalachia.
And that's time. Yeehaw! You done did it, partner. Take your prizes and ride off into the sun. Or maybe over to the concession stand for a victory round of
Social Lando,
old Nuka-Cola.
the Wizardo, you're added.
You'll come back and play again, you hear? Now to get
There you go.
people complete up this mess.
So we did that event. We got some legendary weapons that we can sell for legendary script, which can allow us to make our own legendary stuffs. I got yelled at on YouTube for telling people the wrong way to spend that. Get rid of the Western Spirit because I already have one. And then we're gonna go right back up to Vault 94 and we're gonna grab our stuff. We're gonna try and find our stuff, I should say. Yeah. So it's a lot of fun. The game can be a lot of fun. There's definitely a lot of keep you engaged. Like I said, there's the daily things that will keep you coming back in order to get score points to unlock stuff in the season pass. There's the events that happen. There is an actual story in the game that you can follow. Originally, it was kind of interesting because originally the story was told entirely through holotapes, which are basically recordings that people made, and you'd listen to these recordings of these people that were living long before you arrived out of the vault, and now they've kind of replaced it and they've molded the world where the overseer who was leaving these tapes behind, you can actually find her now. And she apologizes for leading you on a wild goose chase to try and find her tapes because she was just trying to take care of something, and explains why. And it's really kind of neat because that wasn't there when the game first came to be. Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. Take that, asshole. So if I find a terminal that has some lore, I'll read it out to you, Kitty, so you can kind of get an idea of what type of lore I'm talking about. It could be anything from literally saying this is what we were supposed to be doing here to emails that you have to infer what's going on. I hate Marla Kings. Like this says it's operations. There's a reactor down there. Security is here. Bobby pin box, we'll need that. Caps box, we'll take that. Geckwing. What's funny is these guys are sometimes harder to kill than some of the big baddies in the world, like not the Outlaws, the Death Claws or Scorch Beasts. You see that he's moving slow now. That's because of an effect that's on my gun that slows them down, which is why I swapped to the shotgun. It's because I'm doing a decent amount of damage, but I can avoid, for the most part, I can avoid attacks. Killed a blue devil. Those are fun. The lesser blue devils are easy, but all right. Here's a terminal. Activate internal sensors. Gek systems are currently unresponsive. Okay, so that doesn't give us anything. Geckwing access controls. Release Geckwing seals. Currently accessible. Seals released. Alright, so I just opened something. I don't know what Gek is. We're gonna find out. And I also saw that I have a status effect. Oh, well, I'm gonna need to cure that. Where is my... Where is my... Water blue, yeah, chicken noodle soup, glowing meat, boiled blossoms. I'm dumb. Disease cure. That's what I wanted. The thing does make some crazy sounds with its vocal cords. Oh, hello. Same with the Scorch Beast, though. So what the hell is Gek? I mean, what is down here? Vault 94 Geckwing. No. No. Ooh, that was close. Okay, so there's a bunch of workbenches here. It's always nerve-wracking when there's a bunch of workbenches before a door. Okay, I can hear the click of the radiation. Oh, hello. 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 Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. You look fantastic. I love the green. I love the green. Well, that seems to be how they got in. Right there. Is there a quest here? I don't think there's a quest here. Mother. At least he's not glowing anymore. I had health. What the hell? I need to get some new things for my freaking armor. And dude freaking died. Well, I know where to go if I need freaking Mirelurk meat. This is not going to end up well. I'm wasting so much ammo. I'm gonna have to do an expedition after this. Where do they keep coming from? Kitty, I blame you for this. This has got to be all your fault. And the reason is because reasons. By the way, Lando, this weapon that I'm firing, this is the one I was telling you about in chat that you need to unlock. What exploration? How did I die? Danger, what's up? What's going on? Danger over there on the kick. Go rat away. Oh crap, I gotta go for another event. Alright, they just keep spawning. I think there's something going on here. Yeah, I'm gonna go do my event. And we'll deal with this on another day. What's going on, Danger? How are you? We were talking about you earlier. You and your ability to RP. The reason we're coming back and doing the meat cook is this is an event that only happens for these 2 weeks. So the more I can do this, the better. Spot 2. Good weapon.
Turn meat cooking stick. Stir meat cooking pot. Stop meat fire.
Was it crap? No, we weren't saying it was crap.
Need wood, need greens, need critter bits. Okay, that one need too.
Double-headed Brahmin. 20 seconds to the event. Hey, look, there's a weirdo.
Ram only need meat, but humans eat not meat too.
And now Catwoman, because you own a cat cafe.
Understands. We cook. If
He's trying to hide
humans
over here.
have meat, put on grill.
I already saw you.
Prizes when
Dumbass.
we cook over. More meat, more
There's Lando
prizes.
from chat. He's in game now.
Ram give prizes if humans What that, Charlie? Charlie right. Time start meat cook.
Grab some greens. We have some mess. Kill that rabbit randomly. Grab some more greens. It's always good to eat your vegetables, kids. Didn't do much RP tonight, just showing stuff. Yeah, I was lurking. I was finishing up my work, and then I had a kind of a headache, so I went and took a nap before stream, because I made promises that I would be here. And I kept my promise. And by the way, Kitty, if you see like the numbers next to some of these people, like Hellboy here, 404, that means he's level 404.
So watch out.
There are people that have like over level 1000.
Don't want sick. This meat cook
That complete.
win. Humans win. Meat win. Humans eat. Ram give prizes.
So you can see Lando's level 59. Taxidermy mutant now. Fantastic. And Lando's wasting ammo. He always does this. Wait, what all do we still have? We still got fiber optics and cripple a Projectron or Robotron's brain. We're on this side. Where are we gonna find? Nightmare lasts forever. I know where we should go. We'll just head over here. It's good though that we're in danger that the server's kicking up and getting better. Hey, Arm.
Approach and identify yourself. Law of fighting.
Alright, asshole. Back up, back up. Thank you.
Kill.
Player level is not capped. So there is a capping system. And no, I'm not talking about battle caps. You have a card system that is for all your perks. That goes up to level 50, I believe. And you can put in points towards your abilities and stuff like that. Every level after 50, you still get cards, but you can see down below it says pick a perk. So I have 73 cards that I can pick. So I'll keep getting cards that I can replace and move and things like that. but the amount of points, so right now I have strength 14, perception 10, endurance 2, charisma 6, intelligence 11, agility 3, and luck 2. Those, because I'm past that point of 50, I can't add more points unless I use legendary perks. So these are my legendary perks currently. Oh, fine. I'll open a perk. Let's open perk card packs. Dad is washing the Corvega with the sun. Sun says use a sponge. So these are the cards that were in those 2 packs. And that'll go into my thing, and I can literally just... I don't want Pack Rat right now. I can swap it out with 3 items or 1 card that's level 3 to be able to use it. So it allows you to kind of build the character how you want it. I'm gonna do a quick search real quick. Okay. We're gonna go... Yeah, it allows for your builds, and you can swap there's a way that you can swap out the perk cards that you have equipped for an entire new set of perk cards. Dummy thick armor though has got to be dummy thick armor. We both have dummy thick armor on. But there are builds that you can do where you don't use power armor at all. Alright, so we're looking for microscopes. We're killing everything we can find, and we're looking for microscopes. Microscopes. Nope. Hey, look, I found microscopes. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the fiber optics. Done. We need 2 more fiber optics, and we need to cripple 7 ghoul eggs. Nice! Good job. I don't have the patience to look. Surprise, mother trucker. So I was saying at the beginning, Kitty, and I'm not trying to sell you on picking this up. They've added a bunch of content since it released, since the game first came out, and they're actually about to release a whole new patch of content that is going to be released in the next couple of weeks, adding a whole new zone to the game with a new enemy that has not been seen before. Okay. So these terminals are also a great example of like getting history about the places. Of course, that one's not. I want to find a terminal that actually has some of this data to show you what you can learn. It's annoying. Great history. Yeah, nothing there. We are going to go down to... Maybe on... Don't bang till we break, till we break. We're looking for 2 more microscopes. Just 2. We just need 2. We don't bang till we break, till we break. The update is free. Everything they've done, everything they've added to the game is free. So if you have a copy of Fallout 76, which actually, I just thought of something. Do you happen to have Xbox Game Pass? Because I think it's free on Xbox Game Pass. And if you don't have a Xbox Game Pass, why don't you have Xbox? No, I'm just kidding. That's completely understandable. All right. Microscopes. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a microscope? No. Okay, it's fine. He's fine. He's fine. What about you, sir? Microscope? You don't have to have an Xbox to do Game Pass. On PC, they do Game Pass, and it's honestly amazing. There are so many games you can play. The entire Bethesda libraries, from what I understand, is on Game Pass right now. Oh, hello. Any microscopes? You? No? Okay. No microscopes there. Microscopes? No. Microscopes? No! Jangles, what have they done to you? Oh, you're alive, man. Don't mind me. Yeah, I understand that completely. I get it. But yeah, I would take a look. Because if you want to just give it a go, or if you want to try the Fallout games, I know that a good amount of the Fallout games are on Game Pass. So instead of spending $60 a game to try these and find out that you don't like it, if you don't have a Game Pass account, I think the first couple of months are only like $1. I love this weapon. Yeah, I want to say the first couple months it's like it's $1. So you can, for $1, try some of these games, see if you like it, and if you don't want Game Pass anymore, just get rid of it. It's on Steam. There's a huge downfall. Yes, there was. This was $8. It was $8 for this game, which it absolutely is worth $8. Hack this. Break my lockpick, you know, the usual. I'm being shot at. All the fun stuff. Come on. Microscope. Microscope? No, microscope. Let's check downstairs. I will take that, thank you. No microscopes in there. I see a microscope. Ah! Microscopes! If we do this and we come back up to our house, we're going to drop some things off. And I'm going to do Alt-Tab. Oh, wait. Xbox. Just going to open it up and see if I'm incorrect or correct. Sure. Game Pass. Fallout. So, on Game Pass. Currently available with Game Pass. Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout Tactics, Fallout 4, Fallout 4 with all of the add-ons, I should say. Wait, hold on. I lied. Fallout 4 without the add-ons. Fallout 76, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3. They are all available on Game Pass currently. Okay. One message request. Somebody's requesting a message with me? One message request. No idea who those people are. So yeah, if you, in worst case scenario, it's $14.99, I believe, for 1 month if they're not running a special. And currently on Steam, Fallout 76 is $40. Fallout 4 is $20. Fallout New Vegas is $10. Fallout 3 is $20, and Fallout Shelter is free. But yeah. Hope that information helps you, kitty. And like I said earlier, there are other add-ons you can do for the game, other things you can do. But it's not necessary to enjoy the game. It's not at all necessary. And to be honest, if you have friends that have a lot of the stuff, sometimes you can utilize their their stuff to help you out. Alright, we're gonna grab a different weapon. Because we need to cripple some legs, and our current weaponry is too much. And then I think we're gonna do one of my favorite quests, and I know that there's lore attached to it. And that sounds like that's like a plan. We're gonna put that away. Put those away.
Welcome back, sir. All systems for gaming will be prepared in a few minutes. For now, feel free to grab a cup of coffee and have a good day.
Speaking of the devil, there's Mr. Callum popping in. Mr. Callum, you may recognize somebody else that's hanging out with us, Resonating Kitty. They've been hanging out with us, having a blast, apparently, for some reason. I don't know why. But for some reason, they've been enjoying themselves. Ripper. How we doing, Mr. Callum? I think we'll do the kabloom. We will. Danger says you should be playing GTA, Callum. You're just lurking. I hope you're doing good after a busy day. Me and Aiden still up playing X Defiant while the house sleeps. Can't get into it. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Callum. We were this close to getting Buck on board for PvE Tarkov. We almost had him, and then he was having issues with his screen that he could not get things taken care of, and so not playing. We were going to go. Hey, look, Horizon's Rest. That's me. No, it's not. Train. Where's the train? Right here. Yeah, I mean, Callum, if you wanna play some of the PvE Tarkov, if you've got access to it, I'm down. I was really enjoying playing it. I was playing it with him and with Jaeger, and when he bailed, it kind of killed everything. So if you want to play some, just let me know. There's random power armor here. Where are the freaking ghouls? Somebody's already cleared that area out, haven't they? Yep, looks like it. So we're gonna go to the golf club. Alright, sounds good. So we gotta break some legs. Seriously? How's this not breaking the legs? Look what ghouls like. Alright. There it is. And I'm dead. I knew that was gonna happen. I was trying to switch guns to get the easier gun. That did not happen. Wanted that one. Anyone else still alive? I hear somebody scuttling around. Caught on fire and dead. Oh, it's not much fun. Oh shit, I realized. Teddy bear. Mine now. I do not lie, Danger. You got him with the cartel now? I think they changed the Italian mafia. So you're going bad guy in this round. Oh, I didn't pick up my stuff. Probably a good idea to do that. There we go. Let's quickly do Atlantic City. We're gonna do the expedition. We're gonna do Grom's meat cook. Then we're gonna do a mission specifically for Kitty. That is how we're gonna do this. That killer kitty thing you were talking about the other day. Killer kitty thing?
Touching down.
Killer kitty thing.
If it isn't my ace book cook, I'm back at it again.
By the way, Lando, this is the best way of getting ammo. Sorry. They refuse to give you a license for a kitty killer? What? I'm so confused. Killer kitty in GTA. I wanted one, what, like a puma or something? A tiger, leopard? What are we talking about? Go. Okay. And they said no, you can't have a killer kitty. I mean, there's other words that could be used, but they're inappropriate. What up, Billy? Tell me who I'm gonna kill.
The munis.
Yep. I'm on a time crunch. Your cages are not big enough.
You come around. So
Gonna get a bigger cage then?
Anyway, this problem. Now that's the
Perfect. I got assets and toss them in the trucks. So the reason I'm doing this expedition, just to kind of explain for everybody, expeditions are not timed, but they are, well, they are kind of timed. Events that take place outside of the normal map in either Pittsburgh or Atlantic City. This one's Atlantic City. It's easy enough to do, especially the one that I'm currently doing, which is tax evasion. And every time you kill one of these creatures, which for me it takes 1 hit, which is 10 fuel, I get back 28 to 30 fuel. And even missing all of that, it still broke even. So if you come in here and you kill a bunch of enemies, then you're gonna like triple, quadruple your ammo when you come out. So it makes sense. Sometimes when they line up, you can kill a couple of them at the same time and make a bunch. And when you die, you don't drop your stuff. You just run back. Kind of nice. That car is about to explode. So we're gonna start gathering assets. Why are you shooting me? What the fuck did I do to you? What I like to do is in this portion of the map is I'll just keep, I won't fully complete it, because they'll just keep spawning enemies. Pop. Why are you shooting me? I didn't hurt you. That one's completed.
Come out, little thorn. Ah, fresh meat. Mark my words.
These tortures are the best though, because they give you like 150 or 83 in this case. At least the turret's not firing on me anymore.
My city.
It's time for your audit.
No! No! Enter! 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 Normally, I would keep going, but we're on a time crunch to get it done before Grum's meat event. So we're gonna go ahead and finish this up.
I hear a lot less gunfire outside, so that's a good sign. Head to the Neapolitan. I've got a bit more work for you.
Okay.
So, we've got a problem. I maybe was working on a few important documents on some of the terminals in the Neapolitan, and I maybe forgot to delete them, and the problem is that the Munis and the Showmen have already infiltrated the casino. So, those documents.
I don't want to do the documents. No! How dare you make me do the
If they're
frickin'
not deleted in
documents?
time, well, you can see how that would be a very bad look for the family, and for me. I need you to delete them ASAP. I can't really remember my password, so it'll be on you to get in there. But don't worry, I have the utmost faith in you.
Thank you.
Be no indication.
More documents. All of the documents, man. All of the documents.
Must be something happening.
Never rest.
Another life lost to the cause. Vindication.
Day won't be so boring after all.
You see why I love this gun so much, right? Okay, so there's that one. We're gonna go ahead and do the anti-cheat terminal. This is the hacking system for hacking into computers. It's basically Wordle. Like, if you ever played Wordle before, you've got random gibberish, and then you've got words, and you choose a word, and it will tell you how many letters are correct and in the correct place. And using that and the element of deduction, you figure out what the word is. So normally I choose a word that has more than one starting letter. So goes and gold is over there, so we'll use that one. It happened to be goes. It's just that easy. This game has it all. It kind of does. There's a lot. I mean, you can even play some old style like Nintendo games on your Pip-Boy if you really wanted to. All right, sounds good, Danger. Here we go. We're doing another one. GSON. So we'll do that one. We know it's probably going to end in D. It's not going to be sand. Need. Done. Delete records. So we've done that, but if you wanted to, you could read all of the mailing list. You could read the other records that are in this computer if you wanted.
Don't tell me I'm too much for you. We're lost.
I'm literally just coming out here to kill them so that I can get my ammo. That's all I'm doing. And now I'm over. No, I'm not over encumbered. Oh, where did you come from? There's a computer down here. Seriously, how do I keep dying? I'm dying more in this suit of armor than I did in my last one. This is usually one. Yep. Two. I gotta do one more computer. Where is this last computer? When I say oh, is there? No, that's Billy's personal computer. Nope, that doesn't go anywhere. Goes this direction. Not gonna be the second floor. What can I say? What can I say? So now we're trying to locate the last computer. I have a feeling it's going to be in the vault. Come on. We got 10 minutes to finish this up. Where is this last terminal? Ow. Understand. You tucked up in bed, Danger. That's good. Where is this last computer? This is this way. I feel like I'm being blind. Go on down there. No. I know it's not. Not in the washroom. How long has that roach been following me? Maybe in here? Oh, it's Billy's computer. That's not it. This is the only bad part about these missions is it's random. Like every time you come in, it'll be in a different location. I know it's not on the floor above me because there's no way to get to the floor above me. Not a... Okay. I've never found a computer there before. It's gonna be sets.
Mayday!
Now
Mayday!
Billy's gonna
Drop
cry
whatever
for
you're
help.
doing and get the Quintinos ASAP! I need...
It's gonna be close.
You're here because you like
I don't think we're gonna make the meat event, but that's fine. That was one hidden computer. Yeah, absolutely. Why is there an accounting computer on the stage? That doesn't seem right. I need to break down a bunch of items, but there's not a workbench here. This is why I'm walking so slow. Workbench in here? Nope. Workbench in here? Nope. Hello. Welcome. I'm gonna turn over here. One bomb, all of them out. One bomb, all of them out. Oh, you gotta take out this boss. Buttercup. Are you kidding me? What's great is even if I don't get a perfect hit on him, the flame effects still catch him on fire and still do damage even if I miss him.
How am I supposed to prop it up? Try and get some of it. I dare you! It's starting to get
That's right, this guy's apparently with the IRS. There it goes.
Deal's a deal. The kid's free to go. But I have a feeling the last time we face off.
Well, that's a bug. He cheated. I want my money back. want my ammo back. Ah. Got 2 minutes to try and finish this, get back to Appalachia and make it to the event.
We're just starting to get bored. Don't worry, I'll be collecting the estate tax from try and get another hit in.
It wouldn't be a Bethesda game without a good bug. You're right. When you're right, you're right. This has happened to me once before. I think it's because you leave the area too soon or something. I don't know. I'm not watching my health. I keep forgetting what my old armor had a feature in it. When it hit a certain level, it would automatically give me a stim pack, and I don't have that on this other set of armor. So I keep forgetting to do that.
Just a scratch! Time is money, and you're a waste of both!
Where are you?
Don't worry, I'll be just starting to get bored.
Where the F are you?
Get this over with!
Don't mess with the IR. Try and get another hit in. I dare you! I dare you!
Just die. Now we're good. Okay. Yeah.
Sounds like...
Skip. Yep.
Maybe not. Can I help you with... Just when you're wanting to be rich, make you a maniac.
Hey, Sal. Got the caps.
Good kid. Huh? Oh.
Take care of the cheaters.
No.
Okay.
Sometimes I think I like
It's 9 o'clock. We technically maybe have 2 minutes. Maybe have 2 minutes if they don't start. Well, if they don't complete the event super quick, we maybe will make it. I doubt it. Highly doubt it. But yeah, you never know. Also, don't think I'm going to be able to walk over there with how heavy I am. So we've missed out on the event. That's fine. It's okay. It's more important to do the quest for Kitty, right? Right. Maybe.
You ready to get in?
Take me home.
Hop in enough.
So, did all the objectives. Got a bunch of rewards. Got a plan. Got a bunch of weapons, some more fuel, stamps. All sorts of good stuff. All sorts of good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna do this for no. of it. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, come on. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Go. Please don't be over. I hear gunshots. Quest started. I did it!
Cook is big win.
I did it!
Humans win meat week. Humans eat. Graham give.
Don't know how I managed that one. But here is 9:04. The event's completed. The event starts at 9 o'clock, or every hour on the hour. And of course, I got something I already have. That's fine. So we're gonna quickly dump everything we've got. Sell off all of the extra stuff. Empty our load so that we're not heavy, and then we'll head off to the quest. And I'll give you a little background on it when we go. It's honestly one of my absolute favorite quests in the game that I've done so far. And it's a long, we won't complete it tonight, but it at least it'll give you a good idea of like history. Alright, we don't care about that one. We don't care about that one. We don't care about that one. Cool. All that sold off. Awesome. Go back to camp. Well, I'm glad that you've been enjoying it, Kitty. I'm glad that you've been enjoying the chaos. Also, some of the pictures and the load screens, those are ones that I've taken in game. They actually take the in-game images you take and put them as load screens, which I think is kind of cool. Okay. Oh, jeez. So to give you an idea, and Lando, if you're still listening, this is why the expeditions are important. I went into that expedition with 260 something fuel. I left with 2,503, and we had to fight the boss double. So if I had not had to do that, I probably would have walked out of there with 3,000 fuel for 30 minutes worth of work, and that'll last me for a day or so, maybe a day or two in game. So just it can be worth it. No, I don't want to get rid of those. I want to move that over.
Why do they keep
We're gonna put, need to keep the chef hat. That we're gonna put in, that we're gonna put in. I'm getting close to having to sell off stuff. Okay. We're gonna do one thing here, swap out our power core. No. We're going to craft. This is how you clear out a little bit of space. We're gonna go into smelting. Make fertilizer. Perfect. Transfer fusion core. Perfect. Get all that off. Pop out our power core for a full one. That go. Fusion cores is what powers the power armor. When the fusion core is empty, you lose power, and it makes it extremely difficult to walk around and get places. And you don't have any stamina either, so you can't like jump and do things like that. All right, so the quest that we're going to be doing is literally just below my visage here. It says into the mystery. Learn the history of the Riverside Manor. Now, the way that I got this quest is I was running around, and in one of the locations I found an item, a piece of apparel called a worn veil. And when I picked it up, it was off of a body of a woman wearing a tattered dress. It was a green and black dress with tassels at the bottom, think of like a flapper dress. But she had a veil across her face. When you grabbed the veil, it gave you the quest into the mystery, which is learn the history of the Riverside Manor. So we're gonna head over to the Riverside Manor, which is down here. Our closest fast travel point is going to be the Capitol building, because I haven't been over there yet. So we'll go to the Capitol building. So like this was an image I took in game at the Grom event. But so we're gonna go to the Charleston. What was it? Yeah, Charleston. And we're going to head this direction. So, off the information that I told you, Kitty, any idea what the quest could be? Or what history we're gonna find at the Riverside Manor? I also love that the map for the game shows you know, water here, and like it's nice and lush. Things like that, because it's an old map, it's not a modern map. Here's the lake. Not much to it, because it's dried up. Bum, 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 bum. The year is gone. This is recreated on.
Don't bother praying, because there ain't.
Literally just standing over here. Kill box. You think it's gonna be wild? I mean, it's wild that I'm being fired upon. I hate that I have to kill dogs in this game.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
We're gonna get out of here. Based on how you found the quest, I'm amazing as well. Yep, we'll see. And there are for context, there are a couple of ways that you can get this veil on the map. And here's the manor, Riverside Manor. We're gonna open up. I think there's gonna be Scorched inside. And Scorched are humans. Scorched and Feral Ghouls are humans. They've just had... Feral Ghouls have had radiation. Scorched have been invaded with a plague, basically, that has caused them to be the way that they are. So we are looking through this house trying to find some sort of clues as to what happened. Miss Shannon Rivers, the Mistress of Mystery. Professional calendar. So she's an actress. Mistress of Mystery is apparently a TV show because there's a rap party. Silver Shroud. Silver Shroud is a comic book character that was in Fallout 4, and also they made like an audio series as well. So you can actually go to the studio in the game, which is kind of cool. So, fan mail. Hello, Shannon. Here's your latest batch of mail. You know the drill. If you want to reply to any of this, you type it up and kick me the holotape. Hope you're doing well. Break a leg in Boston. Dear Miss Rivers, Mistress of Mystery is my favorite hero. Want to know why? All the boys want to be like Grognak, the barbarian. I added the barbarian. And run around going grah and hitting things, but the mistress is smart and fast and comes up with lots of neat ideas. And anyone who tries to pick on her always loses. I bet she could beat hairy old Grognak any day. I know you aren't really her, but I bet you almost her. I bet you like her almost as much as I do. Thank you for being so great on the radio too. Love you. Bye. I have the raw continuity. Miss Rivers, I wanted to complain about the history of the Eye of the Ra as depicted in Season 7, Episode 12, The Thieves of Thebes. This episode seems to suggest that the mistress may not have possessed the eye during her second expedition to Egypt to vanquish the cult of the unseen seer. As I'm sure you know, in Mistress of Mystery number 141, flashback shows the mistress wearing an eye at the museum gala that must have occurred between the first and second expeditions. The fan consensus is that she obtained the eye during the first expedition, although I personally think that it was among the relics she inherited from her father, the archaeologist. Your line could have been taken to mean that she didn't have it with her at the time, but that seems unlikely since she wore it, or a similar brooch, in several panels near the beginning of the Sorceress Plague arc, which is set only a few days later. As a longtime fan of your work, I know how important maintaining the history and continuity of your mistress canon is to you, and I hope we can speak about the writers being more careful with this in the future. Sincerely, Keith Connolly. P.S. Like many fans, I was dismayed by the changes to the Garb of Secrets introduced in the most recent issue. While I understand the difficulty of actually fighting in a full evening dress in the upcoming television show and possible feature films, the full-length dress has been a staple of the Mistress's costume since her debut. I'm planning to organize a letter-writing campaign about this, and I appreciate your support. P.P.S. I'm a huge fan of your work, and I'm looking forward to your appearance at the Silver Shroud show next year. The Mistress Must Go. Miss Rivers, I read with interest your June interview in Acting Age. While your conception and portrayal of the Mistress of Mystery has always been above reproach, I hope you understand that many of us feel the name Mistress is unnecessarily sexualized and loaded term in our patriarchal culture. On behalf of modern women everywhere, we hope you will join our petition to change the name of the character to the Sister of Secrets. Sincerely yours, Pauline J. Smith. So this is what I was talking about. If you want to read every single piece of email that kind of ties into how this character is dealing with her fans and whatnot, you can. Sorry, hangnail, bugging me. Okay. Then there's the personal journal. So there are all these dates of entries of journal. Back from LA, season 8 was spectacular. Frederick and Olivia are doing well. Okay, nothing really of note there. This morning, Frederick asked me to put on my costume, veil, and come down to the front parlor. He said he had a surprise for me. It's incredible. His little project is beyond anything the writers ever dreamed of. That man really can do anything. It's no wonder I love him. My calendar for the next 3 months is booked solid. He's hired the best stunt actors, martial artists, military trainers, a cavalcade of experts, one after another, to make sure I master every technique I'll need for the screen. I don't know who they have playing the Shroud, but the Mistress of Mystery will be ready for her debut. So we can continue reading through all this stuff. This looks like it's talking about when the bombs actually dropped. So, all sorts of things. Any idea what it could be yet, Kitty? Oh.
Here, see?
There's a laser grid.
Welcome, Initiate. Please proceed to a terminal for registration.
So the actress, along with her husband, used their money to turn the Mistress of Mystery into a real crime-fighting group. That's the point of the quest. So, like Bruce Wayne, they have an actual base of operations hidden underneath the house. And the quest from here on, for this part, is literally joining the Order of Mysteries, ranking up, and learning their secrets. So, new initiate registration, beginning registration, welcome, unknown user, creating a new account, dispensing login credentials, dispensing initiate, welcome, holotape, registration complete, welcome to the Order of Mysteries. Initiate instructions, listen to the headmistress's welcome. When finished, log into your new account. If you do not have a mentor, one will be assigned to you. Use the database queries option to search for an available mentor. If you do not have the Veil of Secrets, report to the production facility. I've logged in. Oh, I gotta listen to the Initiate holotape first. I'll go into my holo. Order Mysteries, rank Initiate.
Hello, dear. Welcome to the Order of Mysteries. I'm sure you're a little nervous. I know, it's a lot to take in. But the girls wouldn't have invited you here if they didn't think you were ready. 8 years ago, I began training the girls we adopted to fight like the Mistress of Mystery, the hero I played for all those years on the radio. Does that sound a little silly? I suppose it did to me too, at first. But the world needs the Mistress. It needs people with the strength to face the darkness, the will to survive against any odds. It needs you. It's time for you to join our sisterhood. The Order of the Mistresses of Mystery. You won't have to walk this path alone. For the next few months, you'll be training with one of your sisters. If you have someone you want to work with, that's fine. If not, Cryptos will assign you a mentor. And as soon as I get back, we'll sit down for tea. Just the two of us. I promise.
So there's good news and there's bad news, because this is one of the factions that kind of existed when the game first came out. So the good news is, yes, it's kind of a faction. Kind of. The bad news is, and spoilers, sorry, it's not a living faction. At least the last time I did this, it was not a living faction. There are living factions in the world. There is one in up here at the observatory. That's the Brotherhood of Steel. There's one up here, the Crater, which is the Raiders. There's one down here that is basically Settlers, which is the Foundation. And then there's the Responders, which is kind of like a medical group, which is in the White Spring. There will be a new faction that will be introduced with this new expansion that's come out. But they've kind of retrofitted some of these in, because like I said at the very beginning when the game first came out, there were no NPCs that you could interact with. It was all enemies, and there were no human enemies. It was all Scorched or the ghouls or the super mutants, robots. There was no human NPCs. But they've made it so that they've introduced these other factions in under the guise of, over the time that we have been out of the vault, settlers from other locations have slowly migrated to our area and have set up camp. So it's telling me to go down to Lewisburg to meet my mentor, which we'll do that. We're going to put on our power armor first. Peril first, we're going to get rid of that. The veil. And we're going to put on our power armor. But you need that veil to enter in this location every single time. If you do not have the veil on you, you can't get in, even if you're an initiate. Exactly. And that honestly, it got a lot of hate. The game got a lot of hate when it first came out, and some of it was justified. But a lot of the people who had there were a lot of complaints about story. Like there's no story. If you listen and if you actually read the things and you take the time and look for stuff, there's a lot of stories. There's stories that on my first playthrough made me tear up. How sad when you connect the dots of certain characters. They don't flat out tell you, but when you realize what actually happened, it becomes very sad. Hey look, a Wendigo. A Wendigo ate my baby. Oh, and because this takes place in the Appalachian Mountains, all of the cryptids that you'd find in the Appalachian Mountains, from Mothman to Wendigos and Blue Devils and all that stuff exist in this world. Tell my dad that you can now build your own vault inside. He's on 76 now. I'm sorry, Mary Monkey. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Is he starting a fresh character, or is he rehashing his old character and going off of that? Oh, here's fresh. I gave him my PS5, so fair.
Good morning. I'm sorry to drop this on you.
There's my mentor.
Tiana hasn't reported in from her last mission. Olivia and I are heading out to investigate. I have a lead on a raider scouting party. I need you to follow up on it. Standard protocol. Secure the location, look for signs of raider activity, and report back to the manor. Be careful, dear. I can't bear to lose anyone else.
Gary, got some new intel. One of the girls will be out your way on Thursday. Get the word to Char and his boys and Big Ben. You're going to need backup. Stake out Lewisburg, set up an ambush, find a good sniper nest, and don't underestimate her. If she gets the chance to react, you're all dead. Don't screw this up. So, snipers were sent to kill the order member. And now it's telling us where do we got to go. Port to Kryptos. I feel like Bethesda's always been good to introduce good storylines in their games, at least the ones that I played here. Honestly, there are some fantastic storylines in the game. There are some that are crap. I'm not going to say that it's a perfect game. It is not by far the best storytelling game that has ever existed, ever. No. There are some really good plot points and storylines and things like that in this game, Fallout 4, Fallout 3, and that's the thing though, is you have to go looking for it. If you don't go looking for it, you won't know it exists. Oh, okay. So, Monkey, if he's on your PS5, how are you gonna play? When he finally suckers you to join him, how are you gonna play? See, I'm in my power armor. It won't open. Oh, okay. That means you won't be able to play with him. there's another quest here too. Go down to the fabricator and repair my veil.
Frederick Rivers, production log number
There.
194. Been a busy week. Janet and I finally got the new fabricator all fired up. Should have done this years ago. Brianna was our first guinea pig, user. Her blade turned out fine, but her phantom device had a bit of a valve leak. Had to clear the lab until we could vent the gas. Nasty stuff. Janet really deserves most of the credit. It's a slick system.
A free fusion core.
Networking it into cryptos will save us a lot of bookkeeping. Beyond that, usual mix. Shannon wants a recording device for her next mission. Isabella's gun prototype needed some work. Oh, and Eve has me working on some new programs for the Hall trials. Have to keep the girls on their toes. They certainly keep me on mine.
Okay. Log in as Hunt. And then the mission reports. I think I did this wrong. Hold on. Mission reports. No. Yeah, I'm not going to read through all of the handbook. Okay, so maybe I got to do here. Administrative actions. Authorize promotion. Unknown user. Okay. Now what do I do? Hello?
Congratulations, dear. I'm sorry I can't be with you today. But I'm sure the other girls can walk you through your vows. Things have been difficult for us of late. In 8 years, we only lost one member of our family. In the past 3 months, we've lost 7. All to raider ambushes. I've asked Eve to accelerate our training program. If the worst should happen, we need everyone to be ready. In order to become a full member of the Order, you will need to master the tools of the Mistress of Mystery. Sword, shot, and shadow. Work with Eve and your mentor. When the time comes to prove yourself, Kryptos has the details.
Okay, so so it's telling us that we have to earn the Phantom device, earn the Blade of Bastet, and the Voice of Set. Or Bastet. And then master the tools of the Mistress of Mystery. I'm assuming there's mission board to do. Let's start with the Phantom device. Can we just pick them all up? Apparently we can. Cool. So we can do that. And I'm gonna go ahead, track that one, and we'll wait for the third one. So yeah, so now we're gonna learn how to be able to get a sword, a gun, and I'm assuming a cloaking device that will allow us to act like a mistress of mystery. There you go. We're gonna kind of... Well, I'm not gonna wait for that. Side... Forging a Legend. Do that one. We're going to get rid of the allies for now. And the Overseer for now. And that one. Okay. So yeah. So now we can do these other quests. First thing we got to do is listen to all the freaking holotapes. So let's go into our holotapes. Uranium fever's gotten
In
back.
combat, the Mistress of Mystery relied upon her speed, agility, and training in the martial arts, including the art of the sword. For many years, her favorite weapon was the Blade of Bastet, a legendary sword passed down from hero to hero across the ages. The time has come for you to earn your own blade. First, you'll need to locate a sword with historic significance. That symbolism matters. You'll treat it with respect. Kryptos should have some leads. Then you'll need to pick up one of Frederick's swing analyzers and attach it to your sword. The analyzer will collect data on your stance and swing as you wield it against different foes. Once the analyzer has finished its work, Frederick should be able to hone your sword into a blade worthy of the Mistress of Mystery.
Okay. We have the Phantom device next.
First and foremost, the Mistress of Mystery was a master of stealth, subterfuge, and infiltration. Your own talent and training are essential. But there were times when even the Mistress needed more. Part smoke bomb, part cloaking field, the Phantom device threw her foes into disarray while she made her most daring escapes. Frederick has found a way to make a real Phantom device, but it requires two components we have in short supply. Search Kryptos for leads on stealth boys and hallucinogen gas. Use your training to infiltrate your targets, secure the items, and return them to the production facility. Good luck, dear. And be careful.
Okay. And lastly, the voice of Set.
The Mistress of Mystery is not a sniper. She is not the Silver Shroud, leaping into the fray with his silver submachine gun blazing. But she does carry a pistol. It is a tool, like any other, to be used when the situation requires it. The Mistress's iconic revolver was the voice of Set. It had a variety of powers. To be frank, it did whatever the writers needed it to do. I received more than a few letters about that. But for us, that variety is essential. We need tools capable of meeting any challenge. Your mission is to help expand our options. Kryptos has leads on a number of prototype weapons that were in development before the war. You will be assigned to retrieve one of them. Bring the plans to Frederick and see what he can make of it. He never fails to amaze me.
Alright, we got a swing analyzer. We've listened to all the things. We now know what we need to get to complete them. I'm going to head to the surface because I think we might have hallucinogen gas and the stealth boy in our possession. That's why I looked at the thing confused when we were on the surface. I knew those elevators existed. Money, oh, you wiggle, wiggle. Oh, show. Makes me want to, you know. Alright, do we have a stealth boy? No stealth boy. Oh well. I thought we did, but we don't. All right. So I'm gonna leave it up to you, Kitty, for tonight. Do we go find the historical sword? Do we locate the EMP research program? Or do we locate a stealth boy and a hallucinogen gas? Which one do you want to go for? The phantom device, the blade of Bastet, or the voice of Set? What do you think? What do you think? Sorry about that, guys. Sword, please. Yes, ma'am. Sir. Sorry. Yes. I don't know why I assume you're female. I apologize. In my day and age, we don't assume gender. Where are we going? We need to... Oh, White Springs, that's right. We need to go to White Springs North Entrance Exterior. Boom 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 boom. I had it right. Okay, yes, ma'am. My apologies for I don't know anymore. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I should probably put this SOD on, so at least I have a little bit of armor. Well, nice to meet you, Kitty. Shakes hand. You've been fun to have around this evening. Hey, look, another bear. You load fly you. For a second, I thought that it was telling me that the Gormon's bone weapon that I just picked up, the bone club, I thought for sure that it was telling me that that was the historic sword. And I was gonna be like, wait a minute. No. That is not a sword. Knock, knock. Anyone home? Housekeeping. You want mint for pillow? Turn down service. Heal. All right. Staff access. Right now we need to find the terminal password so that we can open and get this sword. Terminal password. Are you here somewhere? Fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. Speaking of great time, let's put the music back on. You can hear the music, right? It's not too low or too loud. Inside of me. Hey, a fully intact buttercup. Thank you. Catch the commie, another bear. And sugar bumps. Presidential cottage password. That's not a toilet, sir. And a stealth boy. That's one of the things we needed for the other quest. You got a 2-for-1 on this one. Not too loud, good. All right, display case access open. Perfect. Remote door control. Okay, that apparently doesn't work. But now we've Grant's saber. We need to go inside. Oh, excuse me. The White Spring for this next part. I'm pretty sure I've got to take it to a weapons terminal, a weapons bench, excuse me, and attach it that way. There's sometimes a big baddie over here you can take down for extra stuff. So I will say, Kitty, on this channel we kind of play a variety of games. Not only do we do games like Fallout, but we also do a lot of survival crafting games. Things like Rust, Icarus, Medieval Dynasty, Soul Mask, Aska. So we do a bit of this, a bit of that, a bit of everything. We're always open to suggestions. That's some badass armor. Oh, I have that armor. Okay. Yeah, you're not that badass. Want the weapons bench right there. We got a bunch of different stuff. I have a lot of games in my Steam library, and I have not played all of them. So we're gonna modify.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure.
Great
Prepare
saber,
for survival.
swing analyzer. Kill different types of creatures with Grant Saber. Okay. We're going to equip Grant Saber. We have a sword. We have a sword. I mean, it's really cool looking. I'm gonna keep it. I do need to do this though. As you do events around the map, you'll earn these treasury notes. You trade them in. You can do 40 a day. Gives you gold bullion that you can spend at vendors with the raiders, with the Foundation, and then there's a third location that I'm not going to mention because it's part of the story. Yeah, what I said. What? And we are going to... We have to kill different types of creatures with Grant Saber. I'm going to come over... here. I did not take that photo. Who the fuck killed that? What assholes?
Not us. Only
I have. We have not done a full deep dive on it. That is one that is on the list relatively soon. That did not count. The thing they don't tell you about these quests is you don't have to sit here the entire time hacking and slashing. It should only count for the last swing. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, please. This isn't right. But yeah, we've played, I've done one stream with Enshrouded a while back, and we didn't get very far into it. There was just that the time that it came out, there were so many betas and other games that were pressing. I think the most pressing at that time was, oh gosh, what is it called?
Lumberjack. Protectron cuts down
Oh,
trees,
I completely
but
blanked on it.
does not require
I cannot believe I blanked on it. That content. Once Human. We put a lot of time into Once Human instead, which is in beta. Should be ending beta either yesterday or today. Who the hell keeps shooting these motherfuckers? Fight me! So we were focused on that because it was a limited beta, and it just time got away from us. I will kill you with this thing. Thank you. But we will be going back to it. We will absolutely be going back to it. I really, really enjoyed it. So yeah, it's on the list. Have you played it? Is that why you're asking? Or you're interested in it and want to learn more? We've also played Bellwright recently. That's another one that we've spent some time with. That one's a lot of fun. We'll probably be playing Aska on Friday. ASKA. It's a Viking survival crafting simulation, or whatever you want to call it. We're gonna probably play that. Before you ask, I have played Valheim. I am not a fan of Valheim. I know that I just lost Monkey as a viewer because of saying that. But I'm not a fan of Valheim. I've tried so much to like that game. I own it, and I don't like it. Saw a bit of gameplay for Uncharted, but don't have time to put in it. Yeah, and they're doing a lot, like, because it's in early access, so it's not even fully released yet. But I follow the devs on Discord, and the amount of work they're putting into it is amazing. They're actually listening to the community. They're listening to everybody, and it's, yeah. Yep. So we're going to kill animals with this ASKA. I played the demo. I played about 4 hours of it. It is very in-depth. It's if you mix Valheim with a game like Bellwright. You can get a possum. Be fantastic. There you go. That should count. Oh, it only counts as one. That's bold. Okay. It gave us two. so much meat. Ooh. There we go. Done. Yeah, it's a very interesting game, and I try to go live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6 p.m. to around 10:30. I'm actually probably gonna call it early tonight, just because I am mentally and physically exhausted from today, from all those frickin' meetings. You know what? No, we're going to finish. We're gonna finish this Grant Saber quest. We're gonna finish forging a legend, and then we will go from there. We'll figure out what's going on from there. So if I go Summersville, right? We will finish this quest for you, Kitty. Because I know where I can get these last two creatures. There's one. Come on, count it. Why is it not counting it? We haven't killed a ghoul yet. We've killed a scorched, but not a ghoul. Oh. Weird. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna kill you first. And then what I'm gonna do is cripple your legs. Ah, too much. Too much. Too strong for my own good. And Friday for music, we'll be playing Bardcore. Yeah. Man, somebody come through here and kill everybody. Not very nice. They're all dead, Jim. Oh, there's one. Ah! Okay. Is that gonna count? Not, I've got one more I can do. I hate how long it takes for it to register. Hello? Anyone there? Apparently that one doesn't count. We'll use this guy. Hold on. Doing no damage. That's gotta count as a different type of creature. Come on. No, 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 no. Well, really showing people how not to play the game. Can't believe it hasn't counted the frickin' thing though. It happens. It happens. I'm not gonna try and kill something a little bit easier. If this doesn't work, I have an idea. What else? Myself. All right. Should be cave cricket in here. Yeah. that not count? Seriously? Okay. And go to Abby's bunker. Because when I open up this bunker, there should, knock on wood, be a red roach in here. When there's a red roach, then we should be able to kill that a couple swings, no problem. That should count as a bug. Hey, look, there's one right there. Killed it. I'm hoping it's not. There it goes. I think it was because I didn't do enough damage to the other two with the sword. But now we go. Actually, what are all these up here? That's angler meat, mirelurk meat, pulper innards. Need any of that at the moment. Oh, if we go back to Riverside, just had to get the right kind of bug. Let's see what you did there. No, the cave cricket. I don't think we did enough damage with the sword, and that's why it didn't count. If we had done enough damage with the sword, then I have a feeling that it would have been just fine. But we didn't. No! See, it won't let me in. Why won't it let me in? Because I can't see my veil.
Welcome home, novice.
Over here. I will fabricate. Location services. We're going to do the Blade of Wasteland. And we got it. We have a Blade of Wasteland. If we go in here and we take a look at weapons, Blade of Wasteland. Does 99 damage. And this is what it looks like. And then we can take this, and when we go back to our base, we can upgrade it, I think. Let's go take a look. Let's travel. So another thing, Kitty, is if you actually enjoyed, learning about the history of Fallout a little bit and learning about the game, I also recommend that you check out the Fallout TV show on Amazon Prime. It's really, really good. It is a great gateway to get into the lore and kind of understand what happened and what happened after the bombs dropped. and I can't recommend it enough. The show is fantastic. I need to watch it again. I cannot upgrade it. I was wrong. But apparently there's benefit if you've got the Eye of Ra equipped at the same time. So you can see all these weapons have stars next to it. That is a legendary mod. So if I go into craft, I have all of these weapons that I have unlocked the ability to make the weapon itself. So what I can do is I can actually create these weapons, and then, which you can see right there, if I need to make another one, I can make another one whenever I want to. But most of the weapons, once you've actually made it, then you can apply these legendary mods. And basically what it will do is when you go in, this one I can't do it because it's a named, but like the gourmands here, if I wanted to, I could hit random legendary mods and it will ask if I want 1 star, 2 star, or 3 star. It'll take a certain amount of resources to be able to do it, and then it will randomly give you a mod for that weapon. So when I rolled the dice, so to speak, for this the cremator, my level 1 star increased the damage by 24%, as long as my thirst and hunger meters are full. My 2 star was 50% critical damage, and my 3 star was I have a 10% chance for myself to become invisible for 2 seconds when I hit a target with the gun. And then you can, on top of that, learn mods that will change the properties of the weapon. So like if I take the heavy barrel that I have on currently, I can go to a multi-shot barrel, but the damage is lower than what I get from the heavy barrel. Or I could do the standard barrel, but it's lower. I would get more fire rate, and the weight would be less, but I would sacrifice the damage. So there's lots of modifications, lots of things that you can do to kind of get things taken care of. Apparently somebody's completed Cop of Squatter.
Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
We want healing.
God, I hate bugs.
Tick blood. So yeah, so that's Fallout 76 in a nutshell. And I want to keep playing because that's just how addicted I am. We were able today to take care of all of my dailies. So challenges, you can see all the dailies have been completed. All of my weekly, except for one, have been completed now. And then the rest of these are all other things that'll give you atoms to spend in the store, or different items that you can use, like disease cures and things like that. And then the other thing that we're currently working on, which you can see underneath my score, kind of right there, you can kind of just barely see it over there. You see this says tadpole for memologist, cook, archer, codebreaker, and medic. Basically, there are merit badges for a scout faction that you can do that allow you to earn badges for code breaking, cooks, things like that. But by learning those, you then also learn the ability to make heavier duty backpacks and things like that. But you can see all of these tadpole you have here. You have possum, which is the next level up. Use different types of bobbleheads. Take pictures of different creatures. Complete quests. I'm close. Complete quests and events in the mire. I only need 10 more for that one.
Nothing like the shine of
12 more for that one. Find different locations within Cranberry Bog and Ash Heap. I'm close with those. And then these will give me atoms, and then the atoms you can spend in the atomic shop. And that's where you get your, like I said earlier, your skins, different apparel, outfits, hats, Under Armour, skins for your power armor, for your Pip-Boy, for backpacks. You can see I get a meat cooler backpack. That's interesting. You can get loot bags so that when your stuff drops, it'll turn into a Vault-Tec duffel now. You can have different plans for your camp, so you can get different furniture, storage boxes, and bowling alleys, and all sorts of crap that you can buy either by earning in game atoms, or you can also purchase them with real world currency. That's where the pay to win kind of goes in. If you do become a member of Fallout First, you do get atoms every month as part of your thing. So yeah. And then the last thing, like I said, with the seasons, you've got all these rewards that you can unlock as you play through. And right now we are to the second to last page, trying to earn all these. So the next one I'll be able to do, I want to get the Peeper's Paint next,
all the way out here.
which means I need another
I've seen any other brotherhood out this way.
3 levels. Yeah, 3 levels. Three score levels. I'm currently level 120 of 100, so highest level you can get, I think, is 150. Or you might be able to go higher than that. I don't know. But yeah, so that is how all of that works. That is how all of Fallout 76 works. I appreciate all of you guys hanging out, spending time with me today after a very long day at work. I am cutting it 4 minutes early. Oh, how dare I? How dare I cut it early? But I do appreciate having all of you here. Kitty, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for hanging out pretty much the entire stream. Jeez. Chunk of Chunks, if you're still hanging out and lurking, I appreciate you giving me the follow. Who else? Monkey, if you're still hanging around, thank you so much for hanging out and spending time with us. Lando, gosh, who else? There was a lot. There was a lot of people who spent time. Danger, if you're still here. Callum, if you're not muted somewhere. Who else was there? There were some other people, I think. It doesn't let me go that far back. There was lots of people, but I appreciate all of you guys spending some time. We will more than likely be playing Aska, ASKA, on Friday, starting at about 6 p.m. EST, and checking that game out and seeing how it goes. I think moving forward, we might go with the poll system in Discord. So if you're not part of the Discord, join us. We're a fun group of people. We like having people around that are also fun. So hit the Discord link that's in the about page, or Botrix has been posting it throughout the evening. You can go there as well. But yeah, I'll post in my channel in the Kingdom X Discord with a poll once we start getting into other games that we're trying to branch out a bit more. Because I'm going to be creating tutorials about all these different games to put on YouTube and TikTok and all those other places. But have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, whatever, wherever you may be. I don't have enough people on Kick to raid out. However, it's given me some options for. Let's raid this person. yeah, we're gonna raid this person. They're playing some Fallout 76 as well. But have a fantastic evening, and we'll see you guys later. Bye, everybody!